Alright, I think I've got everything going here. So this is a weird one. For whatever reason, I woke up, I'd say this morning, but that's not, well, I guess it was technically still the morning. But I woke up, and this game is all I could think about. I don't know why. Must have been dreaming about it. Cannot tell you why. So, here we are, trying to figure out what the fuck is up with that. Look at me, I'm floating in the middle of Windows. What the hell? Yeah. What? Where does it think I am? Okay, yeah, here we go. Been in MMO mode, man. It's, camera's all fucked up. Whatever. So, I know it says last played today. It was actually last played, I believe, November of 2017. Which, I know exactly when that was. I was playing it with Wendy. So I need to reclaim this game. Because fuck that bitch. Funny enough, I also don't really remember how it plays solo. I remember this being a couples game. It really was. Especially once you get into the plot. Let's make sure this shit's right. I think we got it. Hold on. We're going to do a little test fire here. Yeah, we good.
Right there. Even machines must obey the law.
Alright.
Face stern justice appliances.
See how the boot up is. It's probably going to put it in like 460 or some shit. 460, that's not even a resolution. 480? 480, that's what I'm thinking of. $800 by $600. I have successfully pressed the any key. Alright, what do we got? No. Fake full screen, that's cute. Wow, it actually just preset it to Ultra, huh? Cool. Alright. I don't think I need to do anything with this. Just for the moral argument there. Classic mode, I think that's legit. Alright, so. Size seal. I don't know if this was it or not. No, this is a 14-minute save. I don't know where our old save was. Better question, who fucking cares? Out with the old. It's 2016. Damn. This is almost a 10-year-old save. Do I have any mods? Are there mods? Hold on. Does this game have... Oh, there's profiles. Oh my god, I actually had a Wendy one. That could very well be where all of our shit is. Whatever, who cares? Tiny bit of bitterness on this. Is there a workshop? There is a workshop. Is there anything cool in here? I just want to play this shit vanilla, you know? Yeah, we got the 6-man party shit. We got, easy start. I mean, what is this crap? I hate it when the workshop is just nothing but cheese. Yeah, we're fine. We're good with vanilla here. I think tank and classic is gonna be the way. Good old honor mode. I think this might be where honor mode got its start. I think this was it. I don't think any of the ones before this had it. So we'll go with classic. That's kind of the way the game is meant to be played. So the cool thing is, you make two characters. It's actually vital to the plot too. Like right off the bat, you you make two characters because the second game abandons this because the plot doesn't go with it. Also, the fact that they're like dressed all ornately also has to do with the plot. So we have like preset classes. I'm pretty sure you can make one yourself.
Good morning, man.
What's up, Kay?
And isn't it a lovely morning?
Up yours,
And moi!
I hope everything's good where you are. I don't remember exactly where you are, but I know that you are in California. So I hope everything is alright where you are. Ah, good old fighter. Far enough? Cool. Cool. When's in November or closer? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, everything they're saying about these current ones, man. Like, everything you keep hearing is just like, the scale of this thing is insane. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you're hearing so much about it. All the movie stars are getting evicted by nature. Oh, I need to figure out how the fuck I want to do this. I mean, it's hard not to go with knight, but fighter, I mean... The battering ram, crushing fist, melee power stance. I want to say this is the class I mainly use in this game. And I know that we can pick up other characters as long as you don't take Lone Wolf, but... And again, this is just straight up Paladin. I am not even sure. I know that I have, what was it, 70 some hours? 71 hours. Which is just under where I had Divinity 2. Or, Original Sin 2. Divinity 2, I have much less. This game's jank as shit. I know I spun this one up on stream once. Didn't get very far. Cool game, though. Like, wild storyline. Yeah, honestly, I would say that Original Sin 1 is closer to Baldur's Gate 3, because, like, Original Sin 2 is weird. Like, it's arguably better. It's of better quality. It has better stuff going on. It looks better. But it's got some weird decisions. The chief one being the armor system. Basically, depending on what gear you have, you either have physical or magical defense. And as long as you have any magical defense, status effects and stuff won't hit you. Yeah, if they're magical based. And you have to get through the magical armor first, then do damage. The problem is if you have a hybrid group of any kind, say one guy does a bunch of physical damage, the other one does a bunch of magical damage, you've just hit both the armor types. Neither one of them is likely to do damage. It fucks up a lot of builds. Or compositions more than anything else. Basically, it pays to have like either an all physical or all magical team, and it sucks. There are mods that fix that. In fact, I'm willing to bet it's probably one of the top ones. I know I had it. Let's see if it's still subscribed. Yep, that was it. Divinity Unleashed. Hey, look at that. It was updated just in August. Armor overhaul, first thing. This was the problem. This is the main problem I had with Original Sin 2. Also, just this game is way too big. You hit Act 2 and just... it was so fucking... Just, it bogged you down. Blonde fighter, redhead wizard, yeah. Can't imagine why. Did the wizard take about 5 turns to get her main spell off? No reason I'm asking. Or just plain forget to use it half the time. It's kind of like the Sailor Moon thing of like, why don't they just use the finishing move first? It always seems to work. Like, why would you not just lead with that? Yeah. Original Sin 2 is wildly different. It's much more like Baldur's Gate 3. Like with how they do the characters. Where you can make an original character, but why would you do that? And, I mean, to be completely honest, the redhead with a white streak, just fucking great character. I make her all wrong. She's supposed to be a bard. I make her as a Dark Knight. It works out. Alright. Are we going Paladin or just straight up Fighter? Let's go straight up Fighter. I just want to be a physical powerhouse. And I'm pretty sure you can completely customize these people. But, the thing is, I don't remember the characters you can recruit in this game. So these are like my 2 assured characters, right? So it's like, okay, for one, I know I have a tank. That's good. What else do I want to make sure I have? Healers are not what you expect. Rogue is so good. Rogue is really good in 2. I have one team I do of 2, which is a pair of lone wolves, which is the funniest sentence ever. Basically just means that neither one can have a follower, meaning you have a party of 2 for the whole game. But it makes you way stronger. It's almost like the ratio system now that I think about it. But one of them is the Dark Knight, and the other one is a spellcasting rogue. Oh my god. The amount of ass those 2 kick. It's outrageous. Wizard, Knight, Rogue, Ranger. Yeah, that's like the classic, just about. What even does Cleric get? So they get water magic. Wow, they really do get like melee stuff. That's interesting. See, the trick with this is that in one, status effects are king. Because it bypasses just about everything. It's why they had the different armor system in 2. Which is fine. It's kind of cool how they did it, but in practice it just doesn't work out. And it killed me that no one called them out on it. Inquisitor... Fighter and a Knight. That would be hilarious. This fucking Team Beefcake right off the bat. Ranger isn't bad, but you're not really using much element stuff. Shadowblade. Wayfarer is like a spellcasty ranger, if I remember right. Which is exactly what you think. So, arrow, hydro, arrow. Manipulate foes with powerful magic. See, we need damage. I'm pretty sure you can get a two-handed, like, wrecking ball as a companion. I don't remember. It's been a very long time. Oh, I'm kind of digging the idea of having a fighter and a knight. But then if I run into any kind of physical character, I wouldn't want them. Yeah, if I spread out, it's a better idea. I'm just a straight up wizard. So it looks like you can't actually just set a custom class in this. You actually do have to pick something and go with it. Remember what AI personality does.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
There must be a way to spring this trap safely.
I may have a blade or two that could use a honing.
What can I cook up today?
Oh, there's only 3 voices. Okay. Alright. Got Underwear choices, though. Fuck yeah. The fuck? 13? I have no idea. I'm sure that'll... Oh, no, I can't undo that. There we go. Okay, so we've got Willpower, Pyro, Geo, Lore, Charisma. But you're starting with Pyro, Kinetic, and... I might go with this. Oh yeah, I forgot. The portrait is not pre-made. Let's see what we can do here. Hair shows an afro, huh? Might be able to do this. Oh, the Qui-Gon Jinn special over there. Was that 9? No, 8. Yeah. Assuming we can get some crazy... Yeah, we can. Perfect. I doubt the portrait is ever going to look right for this. I mean, different heads. Do I have a pissed off looking one? Not so much. That'll have to do. Thankfully, you don't really look at your face too much. That's some bluish tint there. Yeah. That'll do. I don't know if wizard's the right call, though. So I guess he'll be the face. That does kind of work. I can do that. Whoa, shit.
Perhaps I can detonate that explosive from a distance.
Careful, I've spotted a trap. Better to detonate that mine safely than trip over it myself.
Yeah, they don't have too many voices, but I mean, this game is like 10 gigs, so yeah, I didn't know there was like lore here. There's no legion in the slums of Uthul Gore. There's no mayor, no magistrate, no law, only the fighter. If your horse had been stolen, the fighter would find it. If your landlord extorted you, the fighter would help him see reason. This justice was harsh but effective. Order persisted. When the king heard of the vigilante who dared enforce the law without the monarch's consent, he was outraged. Banish this traitor, the king said, but the king's guards could not subdue the warrior, no matter the swords and spears. At last the king called upon a black witch to cast a spell upon the so-called usurper. As the fighter slept, terrible nightmares invaded where soldiers could not. Mad with terror, the fighter fled and wandered for weeks before the nightmares began to subside, but if the fighter dared wander in the direction of home, the nightmares began afresh. King might be untouchable, but dark magic was not. As a source hunter, the fighter would destroy the charm at its root. The king would come after. Is this actually like a backstory? I didn't realize we had this. Hold on. Wizard's eyes snapped up from the heavy tome. Outside the small hut, the unmistakable sound of a struggle erupted, and an orcish roar sent shivers down the wizard's spine. But now is not the time for fear. By the light of the moons, the orc's hulking silhouette was a boil upon the outline of the peaceful woods. He had pinned someone beneath one great knee, and the victim cried out in futile anguish. The wizard whistled. Turning its great head, the orc had only just noticed the distant figure before its great green mass erupted into a shower of ash. This would-be victim rose, dusting the orc from his hair, and held out a hand. The signet ring of the Order of the Source Hunters glinted on his finger. Friend, he said, I was sent to find the great wizard of these woods, but it seems you found me first. Well, this is actually kind of cool. Alright. Holy hell, pure... You just want to be a fucking vampire? A lot of weird face paint in this. I mean, I said those were like options rather than just, you know, there. They got all the fun colors, man. What is with the stars underwear? Whatever. Stars. Opportunities gives you the ability to perform attacks of opportunity. That is not free in this game. With my precious, every time you hit or get hit, your gear has a 50% chance of not losing durability. So we can customize this if we really want. Strength, con, speed, perception. Man, arm seems to be the general skill pool, if I remember right. Single-handed shield specialist. Hell yeah. Shields are actually really good in this one. Not as good in 2, from what I remember. Armor specialist. Bodybuilding. The big thing is that armor, if I remember right, armor acts more like D&D in this one. Where it reduces your chance to get hit. Aw, shit. Let's see. Battering ram, crushing fist. I remember that being pretty good. What options do we have? Yeah, Lone Wolf gives you 70% bonus to Vitality, 2 bonus turn to turn action, which is crazy. And maximum action points and an extra ability point on level up. So you want to take this early if you're going this route. I don't think I will. Pet Pal, also fantastic. Leech is a great one. Especially in Chew. Holy shit. Like, anytime you're standing in blood, you just instinctively heal. Although, I think if it's, like, corrupted blood, it also just instantly poisons you. Just for being near it. Yeah, we're going to be making a tank and a half here. Because tanking is actually possible to do in this one. It's not as much in Chew. Like, in Chew, you kind of want everybody getting hit, instead of all damage going to one person. I don't know if I want to mess with Rushing Fist any. Your Wounds is tempting. Can only be used once per combat. Honestly, though, it's pretty good. You know, we'll hybrid it up a little. Not better green. It might be. Nope. All right, let's do it.
In the days of old, the sorcerers of Riverlong cured
Sorcerers.
and healed the wounded
Still hate
with
that.
a great power called Source. But a terrible darkness invaded the land, and Source was forever tainted. The sorcerers who once healed now only destroy, and madness has overtaken them.
There we go. I had to crank it.
Brave Source hunters are all that stand between Riverlon and the dark power that threatens to destroy it. Wherever Source appears, hunters follow.
Yeah, this is really the game that kicked off Larian as being who they are.
Shine, Master Source Hunters. The captain wants you up on deck. Hear them calls? Means we're close to shore. I don't ever you go in there, Master Source Hunters. City's full of undead, hungry enough for blood. But you're supposed to investigate that murder, ain't you? They say it's Source that did the counselor in. Source in a city like Sicil. Nowhere safe anymore. Here they are, Captain Sir.
God's blessings on you, hunters. You'll be happy to hear we've reached Sicil. But there's trouble offshore, so we'll have to sail in carefully. Here, have a look. Those are orc ships, and they're blocking our passage. We'll get you as close to the city as we can, and drop you off in the beach. Be wary now. Orcs are on the attack. Undead have closed every route out, and there's a sorcerer on the loose. If we're to get justice for the counselor, you'll have to keep your wits about you. May the luck of the gods be with you both, Source Hunters.
This is kind of a wild series. Especially, like, when you sit down and actually look at where in the timeline all these different games are. It is... oh, man. It blows East out of the water in terms of being in a weird order. Like, Divinity 2 is set in the far-flung future. Basically. Alright, how does this game control? Like a very basic Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. Okay, do we have scabbards in this game? We do. No, we don't. Yeah, fuck this game. Uninstall. Alright, what do we got? Xandalor's trunks. Your grandmother always did advise you to buy underpants that breathe, after all. This game is a little wacky. It's a little wacky. So we got some armor. Okay, so armor rating is a damage reduction. Blocking, I believe, is just straight up defense. They both have the same amount of hit points, which is disturbing. Fighter is slightly weighed down by the armor. Hey, we got a good start here. Autosave successful.
If I didn't know there were orc ships raiding to the west, I'd mistake this for a placid beach.
At least the orcs make a bit of noise when they attack. It's dark-dealing sorcerers that'll strike with neither warning nor mercy.
I also love the disagreement system in this game. Wait, oh, is it the show? Hear a shell's lament, yield me onto the water. I thought it was a crab, but maybe it was a shell. And we have a fight.
Source hunters, how did they find us?
Take the stone to the temple. These whelps will be easy to crush.
Our level 1.
Arise, fair dead. Seize upon our enemies.
Shit, I forgot the music kind of fucks in this. Alright. 2 enemies and a ranged guy. Where's battering ram? Remember, this ability just is great. Didn't hit all of them. That's okay. Yeah, just stab the shit out of him. And I think you can bank a certain number of your AP. Now, what do we have here? Staff of Magus. 10 to 20 fire damage. And I don't think there's MP in this. Yeah, everything's cooldowns. Fire damage. We can make oil. Fireball scroll. Don't want to use that. Yeah, all AP and cooldowns. I forget if Chew uses MP. I want to say it does, but maybe not.
Fire it up!
Probably should have gone. That's 3 AP. We can do that. The guy that's knocked in.
Magical blows!
And I appreciate that it tells you how much you're absorbing, too. Alright. Power stance.
Sharp weapon deals more damage.
That's a bad chance of hit.
I must focus.
It's alright. Gets through the damage reduction.
This is the end for you!
And that is not a ranged weapon by any stretch. You just stay back here. Do we cancel the stance? Nope. So we can't even cancel that until it's off of cooldown. Interesting.
Chaos grips my hands today.
This is fine. Stay the fuck out of that
Their
order.
leader said something about escaping with a stone.
Stolen from this dungeon, I imagine. Can we get inside? Those thieves were more than petty criminals. Their leader gave life to the dead. What stone could they have been so keen on taking?
Now let's check that tomb.
We can't well turn away from such an odious show of source. Let's investigate the tomb and see what answers it might reveal.
But this does change their personalities from what I remember. Yeah, they might have something to do with this murder.
Indeed. For all we know, these dark-dealing thieves may be involved with Councillor Jake's murder.
Yeah, this is a very different game than the second one. Which is cool. Access the optional tutorial area by entering the dungeon behind you. Behind me? What? I think I can use this at will. Yeah, it just puts it on cooldown. Neat. Super glad I took that. Yeah, they both gained 1 independent. Probably shouldn't have done that. They're drunk.
Hold it right there, orc scum! No one slips past the Legion unchallenged.
Calm down, Junius. Doesn't look like one of them orcs to me. Not a single horn in sight, you know.
Just hold your tongue, will you, Bibius? Can't be too careful. We are sworn to protect Sightseal.
Yeah, we're source hunters, man.
So, you're source hunters, are you? And how are we supposed to verify that's true? We can't read, my friend. So for all we know, those papers say you're a polymorph parrot on the lookout for a 2-bedroom birdcage. They don't prove a thing.
You know what? We'll take you two to the wizard. I know he reads. He has books large as a house, that one. Yeah, he'll squeeze the truth out of you, one way or another.
So we can just force our way in, but no, we're not doing that.
The wizard, you say? Sounds good to me. Lead the way.
Unfortunately, Lathan is not so lawful.
Excuse me? I'm not going to be pushed around by 2 inebriates. I say we sober them up, and quickly too.
That might anger the whole city. I love that you can make your characters disagree. And this is obviously meant for 2 players, right?
No. Killing these men may anger the entire city.
Pick their side if that's what you want. I'll have to teach all 3 of you a lesson.
You'd let these lowly grunts order us around? I thought you had more pride.
Now, this is silly, because it is just 1 player, but if you're playing this with 2 people, this is amazing. Good old Rock. Oh, I'm actually playing as her. Interesting. Things I'm actually at a disadvantage. Shit. Oh, you bitch. I am now actively fighting to not just attack the friendly NPCs. Fuck. Well, we're fighting the NPCs. Lathan won this argument.
Very well, have it your way.
You defy the Legion, will you? The punishment for that offense is death.
Well, great. We're already fucking outlaws. What's in that barrel, I wonder? Am I gonna get oiled up by charging him? I tried to put it on the outside, but... Nah, we're good. So we're off to a rip-roaring start here. Just immediately attacking guards in the town. This is fantastic. So when this game came out, I pretty much kind of was telling people this is the closest thing to D&D you're gonna see. Little did I know that almost a decade later, these guys actually would bring pretty legit D&D to us. Spaces. Yeah.
You were right there.
Yeah, we're murdering guards. This is not what I intended to happen, but...
Thwart your every move.
No glory in this death.
He caused this, asshole. I do kind of want to switch the order here.
Well, there we have.
We all know who the main character is.
Dead Legionnaires.
Oh shit! I didn't change her portrait. Yeah, we shouldn't have done that.
This feels wrong. We really shouldn't have.
I think you're right. We had no real reason to kill them. Nah, that was fun.
Oh, don't be so soft-hearted. The thrill of the kill, there's nothing like it.
Jesus. Compassionate and heartless. Yeah, this is tracking so far. Wonder if I can change that. I don't think we can. That's a shame. Oh well. I knew I'd screw something up. Why are there fuses here? Whoops. Go away and change characters. Oh, hell yeah. Staff is way better. I gotta say, for an older game, feels great.
Step aside. Let me handle them.
Ooh, it's a better sword. Like +1 what? Do level difference, and that's fine. Can't have a ranged weapon equipped, can we? No, we have to switch. Okay. Look at all these barrels and shit. They're doing alright over there. And Work has got a lot of hit points. I like that I'm getting experience for this. That guy's getting fucked up. Okay, we don't want to land next to that fire crate. No line of sight. Shit. Yeah, we'll set all that off if we do that. I also love this game's style. Like, you go to use a move, and you just, like, strike a pose and shit. Like, it's little touches, but they're great. Let's see if we can't get over here in London. Oh, I was able to... That works. I mean, I meant to do that.
Lifts like a feather, drops like a troll.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I need another chance.
Can't swing twice. This is fine.
You are but kindling for my triumphant blaze.
They didn't set everything on fire? Shit. Okay.
You were right there.
Now I'll just park it right there. We're halfway dead. That's not good. What are you doing?
The
Whatever.
orcs had a human commander? How very
Where are
curious.
Bibius and Junius?
disquieting.
They hear the fight.
He who smelts it dealt. No, I just auto-completed that. Holy shit. Just he who smelts it.
I like you much better with your guts on the floor. Filthy beast! I'll kill a last one of you!
Apple juice.
Hail, Source Hunter! Why, I don't think I could ask for a more welcome sight on these cursed beaches. The Legion welcomes you. We Legionnaires are loyal servants to Captain Aureus and the Council of Seven. Been stationed in Sicil for more than a year now, with no end in sight.
Why was there a human there?
Beats me what traitorous madness came over that dog. A man among orcs. It'd be like one of your kind running with a sorcerer.
No, I can only imagine.
Whatever the cur's incentive to raise swords alongside that murderous lot, let's all hope it was a private grudge. Can you imagine if we had to add a slew of wild-eyed, orc-loving bedlamites to our list of enemies in Sicil? It's these orcs. Now that they have bees in their bonnets about God only knows, we need every hand we can get. That rat-faced shaman of theirs even went to the trouble of launching a fireball at a ship in the harbor to the west of here.
How are the sailors okay?
Hard to say. That ship needs attention and fast, or she's as good as sunk. Got any special source hunter tricks to make a blue sky turn to rain clouds?
That's a great question. I don't know if I do or not. Does look like we can level though.
I like you much better with your guts on the floor.
Why can I add to this? Well, I only have 1 point, that's why.
One day, comrade, vengeance will be ours.
Do we have a water balloon by any chance? Got a cup of water. I don't think that's going to do it. That shit's on fire.
We need help.
I don't know if we can save it.
Come on, me.
Oil flask? That's not going to be good. Ship is slowly burning.
What's all this ruckus? Sounded worse
yes,
than a
cat.
dozen tomcats fighting over the world's last mackerel. Ah, but I see we've suffered another orc landing. And judging by the relative ease with which it was dispatched, I can only come to one conclusion. Source hunters have arrived in Sicil. You're as welcome as a glass of cooled milk on a hot day, my friend. I'm Ahu, at your service. It was I who requested your presence in this troubled city. So you were, and so you weren't. Behold, there we are. Meet my other half, Hunter.
Yeah, turn back.
Ha ha! No need to look so flabbergasted. I may be a wizard rife with tricks and guile, but I assure you my plea is an earnest one. So, now that the cat is out of the bag, let us turn to the matter of Councillor Jake's murder. It's hard to put my finger on it, but I can feel in my very whiskers that sorcery was at play. Visit the scene of the crime, and I'd bet sardines for salad you'll say the same. Captain Aureus, though,
I don't even know what that
the
means.
local commander of the Legion, insists I'm seeing ghosts. I insist he's blind to all but the undead.
Okay, where did it happen?
Jake was murdered in a downstairs room of the King Crab Inn, up in Sicil proper. The Legion keeps it under lock and key, though.
That boat is
you'll
so
need
destroyed by
Aureus's
now.
permission, should you want to have a peek.
I'm guessing there's suspects.
So there are, or rather, there is. Popular opinion has it his wife did the deed, but to be frank, I have my doubts. She seems a likely candidate, to be sure, but that would make her a sorceress. Esmeralda knows how to charm, yes, but I just don't see her magic extend beyond a frolicsome look and wink. Still, don't simply take my word for it, Hunter.
This is nice. I actually don't remember the solution to this mystery.
The Legion has her under guard in her shop near the town square. That's where you'll find poor Jake's widow.
How'd you turn into a cat?
Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guise? Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct. Even articulate speech, perhaps humanity's greatest asset, cannot give expression to something so inextricably innate. To be out in the night, to stalk on silent paws and hunt with only the moon as your witness. You couldn't possibly imagine the thrill.
Magical furry, got it.
But of course, it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs. This I freely admit. Let's just say I have found a way to enjoy the best of two worlds.
So you know the orcs are led by a human, right?
A human, you say? Truly? But that would be like a kitten leading a wolf pack. And yet, I have heard rumors about a sect of sorts. A shadowy set of worshippers that associate even with orcs. Some say they're sorcerers, but people will say that about anyone who behaves a bit strangely nowadays. I don't quite know what to make of this news, but thank you for informing me. It'd be foolish to dismiss such a curious event out of hand.
So you've had problems with the orcs already, huh?
Unfortunately, that is absolutely correct. The orc siege is yet another hairball stuck in this city's already choking throat, and it shows no signs of abating. We've cordoned off the western beach where most orc activity has been reported. For the 9 lives of me, I can't seem to figure what they're doing here. There's nothing of interest along the waterfront, except for a set of caves with an unfavorable reputation. Maybe they're after some pirate's treasure, the fools.
And the undead.
Ah, the undead. They've been clawing their way out of the ground for 2 years now. And for 2 years, the stalemate between them and the living has been dragging on at a weary pace indeed. The Legion did a good job keeping them at bay, but I think it's fair to say that without my magic-infused ballistary, they'd have gotten the better of us by now. Someone is responsible for the outbreak. Necromancers are at work, but who are they and where do they hide? Alas, that searching for them is like searching for a single louse in a lion's mane. I'm glad we've met, Source Hunter, and I'm certain we have a lot more to talk about. Feel free to visit me whenever you want. I've set up a workshop in the Legion's headquarters. Once you're there, just take the stairs, but do pay a visit to Aureus first. He may bark like a beagle with its tail stuck in the door, but you won't get very far in your investigation without speaking to the de facto leader of Sicil. And with that, I bid you adieu, Hunter. Adieu and good luck. May your enemies prove to be mere mice, and you the dauntless mouser.
Sorcery, sects, undead, orcs. Looks like I've got my work cut out for me.
Even Cloud Arrow. We don't even have a bow. Immediately rifle through the trash. That boat destroyed yet? No.
Come on, man.
It's halfway fucked.
Go on, man. Put your back into it.
We mustn't let the flames reach the harbour!
few buckets.
Can't reach it. Oh, for fuck's sake, the rope is keeping us from it.
The greatest warriors in Riverlong can't cross a rope.
Blasted orcs have learned how to play with fire.
He even made a mention of it. I don't know if there's anything water-based I can grab out here. Smoke grenade, that's not going to be very useful. I know if you have like the rain spell, it puts it out immediately, but ain't shit out here.
So sending another fleet.
Can't even talk to these guys. Well, they are old busy.
Help or she's lost.
Are these the biggest buckets we've got?
I mean,
We're gonna need more than a few buckets to save her.
What if the orcs are sending another fleet?
yeah, I got nothing, man. I got a cup of water.
Blasted orcs have learned how to play with fire.
Blasted orcs learn how to play.
Can't throw it?
We're gonna need more than a few buckets to save her. We need more help, or she's lost.
Are these the biggest buckets we've got?
I got nothing here. I don't think this cup of water is going to do it anyway.
Learned how to play with fire. What if the orcs are sending another fleet?
Blasted orcs learn.
Oh well. Sorry, boat. We don't have the skill set for you. Waypoint shrine, huh? Okay.
Source? Here in Sicil? Pah! Of all the cursed hunks of rock to land on, Conrad chooses this one.
Say, no one's around. You wouldn't raise a fuss if I, borrowed one of these fish, would you?
Borrow indeed. I'll sooner meet a cat wizard than see that merchant repaid.
I mean...
Come now, I'll be good for it, I swear!
Was it Tyrion in the lead? Yeah, she's gonna confront him.
I never would have dreamt of resorting to petty theft during better times, but what choice have I got now? If it's steal or starve, I'll choose steal. Oh, my story's tired by now. I was happy enough, prosperous enough, before these lean times around Sicil began. Still, that doesn't waive a man's need to eat, you know. So what do you think? Should I snag a fish?
Why are you asking me? Hey, the merchant has to eat too, you know.
That merchant has to eat too, you know. Leave the fish alone.
Oh, here we go.
I'm sure this one little fish won't starve the merchant. He should take the fish.
That fish simply isn't ours to give. We can't offer it up as though we had the right to do so.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Whether the merchant loses a fish or this man goes hungry, Someone
I have a
will
feeling that
suffer
Lathan's
in
going
this
to win
equation.
every one of these arguments.
We might as well help the man in the most dire need.
Watch the undead quiver in them.
I will say, when it was Wendy and I playing this shit got serious, man. We took these disagreements all kinds of serious.
Better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Yeah. Really? He will not pick scissors again. There we go. Okay. I'll say. Pick scissors like 4 times in a row.
No, we'll do as I say.
I suppose you've got a point. Another day, another rumbling belly. A hungry man, you know.
That thief is free for now, but I wonder how long it'll be until his growling belly seduces him back onto the crooked path.
What did you think of him?
Thank you for making that would-be thief see reason. I only hope your instruction lasts. The last thing the plagued people of Sicil need is a thief among them.
Yeah, it ain't gonna last.
Ah, hello, proportionate one. Oh, I can see from the symmetry in your face that you are a great fan of the fine arts, no? I'm a painter by trade, as you can see, but a cartographer at heart. You might think there isn't enough work for one of my talents in a downtrodden city like Sicil, and you'd be quite right. I travel around Andervale, mastering my craft and finding new subjects to add to my litany of lovely portraits and complex maps, like this rooster I'm working on now, and the landscape that surrounds him.
On the move for cheese.
Yeah, I guess it's a rooster. That is not what a rooster says. Okay, someone needs to be able to talk to animals.
I feel. Now, that's a sad story. Elegant homes burned for fuel, oaken cupboards emptied, and ladies dragging the dregs of their great skirts to bargain for fish bones.
The soul of the average
Guy speak beaver. I'm playing Final Fantasy 2, what can I say?
hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting a hand. Things is chaos. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump Ogget, the finest in me herd.
Where's this herd?
I recently sold most of the tender loves to a trader heading north. Plenty of business that way these days. Those miners must be preparing for a mighty great feast. Wish I could have a nibble on my dear darlings, all ground and spiced.
About those stolen sheep.
Yes. Oh, Ogget's been missing for more than a fortnight. I love that sheep, you know. Was planning to cook her into a fine midwinter night haggis myself. Do tell me if you hear anything about her. I plan on pursuing whoever stole her with my cleaver in hand. Now that the herd's gone, old Bertie's just scratching by like a hen till the next batch of beasties comes through.
Huh.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Hey, look, it's the rain skill book. That would have been useful a little while ago.
A good day to you.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies, size.
Holy shit. Okay, that vendor yelling that out just absolutely took me back about 10 years. God damn.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Made a big cheese on your book with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's
A little bit. It's like, oh man, I remember that shit. Could grab regeneration. Wait, no, that's the one I've already got. Which I should probably use. I'm low on health. Well, not low, but I'm missing some.
Welcome to the Town Hall of Siseel. Mayor Cecil is waiting for you inside.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Yep, and this is the other thing I mainly remember. Meet on this Cecil here. Wow, Wendy cleaned the place
it's
out.
You. Come closer then. Closer, huh? My ears aren't what they used to be. Nor my eyes, for that matter. Yes, hello, Source Hunter. Our city welcomes you.
Alright, so what's going on here?
What? Oh, you mean Siseel. Very difficult times indeed. As though the death of Jake, and by source magic no less, weren't enough. We're also facing all sorts of brutish intruders. The undead have overrun all but one northern trade route, while the orcs are making a habit of savaging our beaches. That's not to mention
Savaging your bitches.
whole caboodle. There's rumors of some new religious sect or cult or some such sticking its tendrils into the innocent, seven-fearing folks of Siseel. And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involves a magic relic I rather foolishly sought. A weapon called the Staff of Pergamon.
Okay. What's up with the staff?
What now? Oh, you're speaking gibberish. Ah, you mean the Staff of Pergamon. Yes, yes. I was expecting a shipment of weapons, and among the cargo was this very powerful, very rare staff. I managed to place the order through means somewhat, atypical to a government official.
Dude, we just met this guy. He's going on about the black market.
Cecil proved an old fool, though. For the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing has gone missing. I fear it may have fallen into the wrong hands, and I wonder if you could retrieve it for me.
Yeah, tell me about this merchant.
His name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter, a merchant ship still docked at the Siseel harbor.
Uh-oh.
You can talk to him if you think it'd help, but I'd quite like to avoid getting the Legion involved, if you don't mind.
Okay, what about the staff itself?
The staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know use of the material to be forbidden, but I was desperate to do something to aid the townsfolk against...
Is it fucking Source? Oh, well, right, well, so, about Jake's murder.
Jake? Murdered? Oh, yes. Yes, now I recall. Indeed. I could hardly believe it myself. The Council and I have certainly had our differences over the years, but old squabbles evaporate under such circumstances. Most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. In fact, the Legion have taken her into protective custody to keep her safe from the mob. As you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of Ferrol was always a bit, suggestive. But I've never had cause to suspect her of violence. Still, one never knows for sure.
Okay, what about the Duke?
An all-right bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense. The whole town knows the only goal of his business trips to Siseel is to spend a night or two at the King Crab Inn with Mrs. Counselor.
Okay, what about the undead?
What? The undead? Yes, for the past 2 years, those blasted skeletons have all but suffocated this city. With all but one trade route overrun, Siseel's once torrential commerce has slowed to a pathetic trickle.
And what about those sects?
Well, I do believe that's something your parents ought to have discussed with you long ago, Source Hunter. But If you really don't know, I'd be remiss if I didn't at least explain the basics.
Nice.
Ah, you see, when a lady and a fellow find each other rather nice, well, rather more than nice, they occasionally, well, they... Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake. I can't be bothered to chat all day about the birds and the bees when Sicil's under siege by orcs, undead, and cultists.
Yeah, humor's definitely going here. Just tell me about yourself.
My elf? What elf?
Fuck's sake.
Oh, myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Sicil, and husband of the stately Cecilia.
Wait, what?
I've been the mayor here for decades, and I'm quite eager to see Sicil through these difficult times. Yes, very difficult times indeed.
Yeah, what about your library?
That depends. What kind of berries are you interested in
Great.
exactly? Ah, the library. Yes, yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem of Sicil. Would you like to have a look? I'll escort you upstairs myself.
Sure.
Marvelous. Follow me then.
Where's the south button? Let's see. Yeah, that's it. All that shit.
What? Oh, yes. This library is the jewel in Sicil's crown.
Did his own library just startle him?
In our fair city. My Victoria has every volume you could possibly imagine, and she's got every speck of information about this place packed into her brilliant brain. Yes, Victoria's come a long way from that little bundle of claws and teeth I adopted so long ago. Ah, it brings a tear to my eye just seeing her here among her beloved books. What? Oh, yes, yes. I'll be on my way back downstairs now. Please introduce yourself. I know Victoria will be happy to make your acquaintance.
Third one gone.
Demonology for
Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the
I
night.
need something more advanced.
That's one I got you cleared through.
Demonum. And a first edition too. Most promising.
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. In the name of Amun-Hor, I bid thee Tujda Getahal be welcome.
God damn.
My library is yours, as I hope your friendship is mine.
Who the hell are you?
I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it? When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Sicil toward the sea. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amun-Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled infant that chance had put in his way.
Great, so it's Orc Moses.
He raised me like I was his own, this kindest of souls, taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Thus, I became the city's librarian, a position I uphold with no small diligence and pride.
So, can I take books?
Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hoard is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrow so that others may enjoy them too.
I make no promises.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Encyclopedia Demonium. I know it by heart.
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels?
No. If you find scraps here and there, pick them up and tuck them down your shirt. An extra layer of leather or metal may well be what it takes to stop the next arrow.
Most promising.
I don't think that's how that works.
The
knight
lesser
in
key
see-through
of
armor.
Salacandras.
Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom.
Is there no new book to be discovered in this
Esmeralda
library?
does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Oh yeah, you actually have to turn the pages.
The lesser key of Sadakandras. What nonsense. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum.
Rain scroll. Well, that would have been useful. That boat is gone by now.
Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh. I need something more advanced.
Let us see if you can choose the finest green.
Alright. Checked in with him. Go see the crime scene.
You there! A moment of your indulgence, if you please. You are the source hunter, are you not? The hero the whole of Sightseal is abuzz about. The talk of the town. The juiciest grape on the grapevine. Such a pleasure to meet you. A delight. No, scratch that. It is so much more than a delight. It is an intervention of fate. Yes, that's it. Fate has put me on this very spot so I may tell you all about a most intriguing opportunity indeed.
Selling some crypto out here.
Mendius, at your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll tell you what it used to be, and that is a man of medicine. But what does a man of medicine do but mend what has first been broken? I save lives, to be sure, but today I change them. Oh, it's not merely an opportunity. It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to become better. To become the full extent of the promise that is locked inside of each and every one of us. So first of all, let me ask you this question. Do you like adventure?
Nope. Close the game. No, I'm doing my duty.
I'm here to do my duty, which is hardly the same as adventuring.
So you mean to say we do not live a life of adventure? We don't do anything else all day long.
Clearly, two strong personalities stand before me. Two who voice their opinions with vigor when they differ. What else could I expect from mighty source hunters? Too bad your line of work comes with such measly recompense. Am I right? The wage of a mere soldier. Now, between you and me, tell me truthfully, don't you sometimes wish you could earn more?
Uh-oh.
Riches do not interest me much, actually.
Really? I wouldn't mind earning an extra penny here and there.
Well, don't quarrel about it on my account. Still, if a matter is divisive, it is divisive mainly because it is alluring. And riches are so very alluring. Even so, my friend, matters of a pecuniary nature aside, what is life without variety, without spice? To be a source hunter must get frightfully dreary sometimes. Am I right? All those orders. Investigate this, retrieve that, and at the end of the day, what do you have to show for it? Wouldn't you prefer to call your own shots? Be your own boss?
There is no shame in following directives if your masters are worthy of your trust.
You'll always stay menial with that attitude. Just
At least you haven't agreed on a single thing yet.
Want.
You disagree with one another. But that proves you are firm-willed, that you have the minds of independence, not dependence. Admit, life's too short to spend it doing someone else's bidding. Am I right? Of course I am. And I could help you attain the dream. Enact the change you deserve. And that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the King Crab, so that I could meet you and tell you about the marvel that is the Fabulous Five.
Huh.
The invitation to join is yours. Grab it. Ah, the Fabulous Five. How I enjoy simply saying the words that describe the most illustrious and celebrated adventurers' guild in Riverlon. Our mission, to better the world. Our mantra, to better ourselves as we do so. To realize our dreams and cleanse our souls. You'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. And you can. Of course, if you still have questions, I shall answer them to the best of my abilities. But if not, how about we get started?
What do they do?
What a gem of a question.
They don't do
Straight as
shit.
an arrow, sharp as a switchblade. Most meritorious of you. Now then, to join the Fabulous Five is to join a fellowship, to join a fraternity, a sorority, a community. The title of Knight is bestowed upon you the moment you sign our waiver, and so it all begins. I shall be the one to give you your first contracts, and once the job is done, I shall see to it you get your fair share of the reward. Of course, should you spread the word, should you propagate the gospel of the Fabulous Five and thereby draw new knights into our fellowship, you will get a share of the reward from their contracts too.
I forgot this is an actual MLM scheme.
By now, the genial glow of the fellowship must have warmed your heart. It has, hasn't it? But did I say fellowship? I mean family. For like a family, we support one another, cheer one another, see each other through thick and thin, partake in glory and defeat. Work hard, fulfill contracts, enlist new knights, and swiftly shall you rise through the ranks. You will better yourself. You will better Riverlon. You will make the stars shine all the brighter, and you'll get fabulously wealthy in the process. What's not to like?
Yeah. No thanks.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you.
It's about you and Esmeralda there.
Yes, she and I have a history. That's hardly a secret anymore. I quite doubt it was even a secret from Jake while he lived. As easy as it would be to pin suspicions on Esmeralda or I assure you that the affair was never so steamy and sordid as the busybodies around town make it out to be. Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection.
He does not like us.
He had his interests, she had hers, and there was little passion left between them. Certainly not enough to fuel a murder.
Okay. Well, tell me about yourself, I guess.
I am the Duke of Ferrell, though I suppose my name is in the mouths of enough ruthless gossipers that you've heard of me by now.
And what do you know about the murder?
It's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Counselor and I were anything near allies, but I truly never wished the man harm.
Sneaked off, too.
Oh, yes, I remember Medora.
Back, demon! Back, or I'll... Well, what's this? Oh, Medora, you lummox. 1,000 pardons, comrade. This old bear's edgier than a dodecahedron these days.
That's pretty edgy.
I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Give Captain Wartruce my regards next time you see him.
Yeah, I didn't know there was another hunter here. What are you doing?
Heavens hornets! That's quite a story, comrade. And come to think of it, one that might concern you. See, I'm here on, well, let's call it a loan from a town to the north of here. Hunter's Edge by name. There's been an attack there, comrade. Orcs. Not your run-of-the-mill savages either, but ones who've taken dark magic to new heights. What they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say, but it's my responsibility to send them packing. Preferably with their horns in their suitcases and a knee-knocking fear of ever crossing paths with a sauce hunter again.
I never did do the tutorial dungeon, did I? Just go find that.
I came south seeking the Legion's help, only to find it tied here in Sicil. They don't have a spare soldier to send northward, and even in my finest form, I can't clear the place of that many orcs without backup.
Who'd you say you were?
You wouldn't. I trained up in Academy North, after all. We don't cross paths with you Westies all that often, but it's always a pleasure when we do. Medora's the name. Retired, or so the Order keeps trying to tell me, but never out of commission. My hand to your cause and my sword at your side.
So, Orstash Village, huh?
By the skin of my teeth, comrade. The savages were rounding up villagers when one of them activated a tripwire on our village wizard's property. Fortunately for me, that particular wizard has a penchant for things that go boom in the night. I managed to wrench free of my captor's grip and flee toward the forest. He pursued me for miles, but I'd lost him before I made it into the Sicil hinterlands.
What's your next plan?
Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it till you tapped my shoulder just now. But perhaps that's where you come in. I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back the town. And the way I see it, you could use reinforcements here in town. I've been scouting Sicil for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the Counselor. With our minds and swords in tandem, we'll make short work of the perpetrator.
Find any source yet?
More than I'd hoped, comrade. I don't know what in tarnation's gotten into the townsfolk here, but there's enough dark magic running roughshod to topple a small mountain. There's Mayor Cecil's doings for one, and the mysteries of our master Thalron for another. And on top of it all, the feline menace is lurking at every hearth and shadow.
Feline menace, huh?
You mean you don't already know, comrade? Their kind can see in the dark. It ain't natural.
Great. Alright, tell me about Cecil.
Now, don't get me wrong. I think the mayor's a decent sort, even if he can't hear farther than the tip of his own nose. But from what I've heard whispered around the docks, the old guy's gotten himself mixed up in something not quite on this side of the law. I suspect an illegal source, artifact, or substance is at the root of it, but exactly what or who's given it to him, I can't say. And since I haven't technically been assigned to Sicil, I don't have the authority to interrogate him.
And Thalron?
Fella seems like a humble doctor.
Thalron?
I bet my sword
Whatever
is
it is.
dealing in something darker and splints and tonics. A loose-lipped fishmonger let slip that she'd seen our good doctor scale the city wall on 2 separate occasions, well past midnight each time. What business could he have among the undead? Hardly the habit of an innocent healer, I'd say.
Alright, so you help us here and then we take back your home village, huh?
Well, you know the old expression. 2's a tea party, 3's an invasion. I know this place like the back of my hand by now, and the orcs up north will be short work for a trained-up trio of sauce hunters.
Yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
A fantastic plan. With 3 source hunters working in tandem, we'll put an end to all the evils.
Yeah, I think they're gonna agree on this one.
Another source hunter on the team will make us all the more formidable against this wicked magic. Welcome aboard, Medora.
That's the spirit. Listen closely now. Do you hear it? That's the sound of every orc and sorcerer in a 100-mile radius shaking in his wee boots.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I
Number 3.
fathom, old friend.
wonder if I should go and find that dungeon that I accidentally skipped. I'm not sure where it was.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
He resisted their drunken bravado and had to face them in combat. The result, 2 dead legionnaires.
Oh, careful now. Your head's growing more swollen than saffron's, I dare say.
The ship in the harbor's still on fire. I highly doubt it. Go wandering back there.
I smell the fierce stench of frightened source goblin.
Actually, I think that's only roast pig.
Ah, yes. Yes, of course. This time. I'm straight. I'm true. Harry's by the dozens. I can't even smell the sea air over this rock.
There's no way this thing is still burning. No, it's sunk.
Yes? I've work to do, so please be brief.
How about that burning ship?
She was targeted by the Orc Shaman during the attack. Now she's left to the ocean's cold embrace. We just couldn't get ahead of the flames with nothing but a few men and some buckets.
Damn shame. Now, I'm pretty sure that's how you get that chest, is by saving the boat. If I remember this. Alright, where the hell is this dungeon at? Might be up here. It's probably barely worth doing, but... Shit. Not talk to that guy. I think there can actually be a reckoning there. What beast could have slaughtered these men, I wonder? Fast travel, at least. I don't know what I was talking about with a dungeon out here. Fuck it, let's talk to this guy.
Hail, Source Hunter! Why, I don't think I could ask for a more welcome sight on these cursed beaches. The Legion welcomes you.
What happened here? Fuck it.
It's these orcs! Now they have bees in their bonnets about God only knows.
That was the same conversation as earlier.
That rat-faced shaman of theirs even went to the trouble of launching a fireball at a ship in the harbour to the west.
Yeah. Well, let's not worry about this then. Maybe I got locked out, but...
Day labour's more suited to my nature anyhow.
Yes, honest pay for an honest day.
One day you'll show 'em all.
Keep your pleasantries to yourself. What are you doing inside this warehouse, snooping
That's a
around?
good question.
If it's conversation you're looking for, I'd recommend my comrade Florius, or as I prefer to call him, Loose Lips McGee.
That guy?
As for myself, my job is to protect this warehouse, not chit-chat with intruders.
Some strong opinions there.
That idiot man-child would sooner spend an hour chatting up a thief than a minute arresting him. I only hope he gets transferred out of this warehouse and straight to the perimeter. Let him rot off as zombies here instead of mine. Even thinking of him turns one into a gabbing hen. Please, leave me be.
Well, a source hunter. A very hearty welcome to our humble warehouse. Have a look around. And don't mind if I pick your brain about the scoop around Undervale. I'm behind on my current affairs.
Yeah, Horatius is talking mad shit, dude.
That fusspot said what? Well, old Loose Lips will let that lowly backbiter know what he thinks about that.
Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't think he'd just, like, charge off after him.
So, something you'd like to say to my face?
I haven't a thing to say to you. I'm on duty.
Duty, indeed. Put up your fists.
One day, Moira.
Are you
One
mad?
day you'll
We're
show 'em
guards,
all.
not drunks on the street.
But what is this barbarism? Back to your post at once!
Sir, this is an important matter. A matter of honor.
Such matters are to be settled on your own time. Understood?
Understood, sir.
Such bickering is all that thieves need to sneak by unnoticed.
It won't happen again.
I feel like he's giving me a hint there.
Better damn well not. Report?
Still nothing, sir. Suppose there just aren't any thieves around.
If there were no thieves, why would we be guarding this place? Think!
Makes sense, sir.
Salutations! Source hunters, I see. I'm Sergeant Curtius, proud protector of this house of Legion goods.
So what's in that room?
This is a storing house for Legion supplies. Perhaps the most important building in the realm, by my and others' estimation. And I, Sergeant Curtius, have been trusted to guard it.
Turn of phrase.
Okay, tell me about yourself.
Curtius is my name. The Legion is my calling.
Didn't even rhyme. Well, that was kind of a bust. I guess I'll actually check out the crime scene.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Well, hello there.
Such things.
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets. Sorry, I've run out of signed handkerchiefs. An Alistair keyring, maybe. In any case, make it quick. You're not the only fan who wants some of my time.
Not actually familiar with who you are.
What do you mean, not familiar? You expect me to believe you've never heard of Alistair the Almighty? Why, I'm only the most famous wizard this side of the distance. Although, it'd be worth checking the other side too, just in case. And don't forget, I'm the most eminent member of the Fabulous Five to boot. Surely you already know we've been voted the most influential adventurers guild by Side Quest Monthly, 3 years running.
Side Quest Monthly. Okay, tell me more about them.
Your interest is piqued, I see. I'd suggest you have a chat with Mendius outside. He's in charge of recruitment and other such drudgery. A word of warning, though, we only accept the best and the brightest. By the looks of you, I'm not sure you'll make the cut.
Great. So what about those undead?
Those nasty beasts are hardly worth my time. Though I suppose I'll step in if none of the recruits manage to prove adept enough to handle a few skeletons.
What have we here? A source hunter, is it? Well, my day just became rather more stimulating. Oh, stand still then, if you don't mind. I want to take a good long look at the so-called savior of Sicile. Tall as an elf, strong as an orc, but your face, quite classical, isn't it? Statuesque, some might say. Yes, smooth and sturdy as marble, yet fine as a chisel's edge. And my word, what passion burns from your eyes. Please forgive my being forward, but I dare say, can it be? Well, you're exactly the person I've been searching for.
Here we go.
That I have. For nearly a lifetime, it seems. Well, I'm sure you must know what I mean. Like existence itself lacked a significant component? Like if you could only fill a certain void, could connect with the right body, the right spirit. Together you could uncover new and thrilling vistas. I believe I have found that component, that body, that spirit within you, Source Hunter. Come, if ever we are to be united, we must truly entwine our fates. We must link our causes forevermore.
What?
Yes, you must join the Fabulous Five right away, as soon as time permits. Together, as a team, we'll explore the boundless realm before us. We'll uncover fate, inch by inch.
Wait, if they're an MLM scheme, how the fuck are they the Fabulous Five?
Yes, I am part of that band of valiant heroes, and ever there must I remain. But you, my match, my soul's twin, may tie our fates together by similarly fighting under the banner of the Fabulous Five. You must speak with Mendius. He stands right outside this very tavern, and he alone can bring you into our illustrious fold. Then, my equal, friend of my body and mind, may we unite.
Nah. Okay, try not to steal. It's probably not gonna like me coming back here.
Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging...
Hearty welcome to the King Crab Inn, and a pleasure to have you. You look like you could use a round or three, so what'll it be? Have a seat and stay a while.
How about that murder?
Mind if we keep our voices down over that sensitive subject? Death and dark magic ain't exactly great for business, you know.
Okay, tell me about the night of the murder.
That room where it happened, it was rented to a certain woman. Though I regret to say I can't say exactly who. This inn isn't in the business of asking many questions, if you know what I mean. She came heavily cloaked, but paid the full sum in advance. I was used to such transactions after many similar concerning a certain Esmeralda. Figured this were just more of the same. I saw one other figure go into the room that night. Someone tall, built broad like a man, but shrouded the same as she. Again, standard practice for Mrs. Counsellor and her visitors. I was startled awake by a horrendous hubbub shortly after midnight. I jumped up and grabbed me grandpappy's machete, bleary-eyed in a washing fright. By the time I burst into that room, it was horribly silent. There was only Jake on the floor, dead, surrounded by what may as well have been a battlefield. Whoever done it has escaped through the window, but I saw nary a soul when I looked out. You can bet I hightailed it to the Legion barracks faster than a jackrabbit after that.
Got any suspects?
Councillor Jake, that poor man. I knew too much about his affairs, you know. Never figured it my business to say anything, but after all that's happened, I wonder if that weren't a grave mistake. Esmeralda's longest-standing lover has the audacity to remain lodged at this very inn, you know. He's called the Duke of Ferrell, a high title for a low man. If you haven't yet asked him about Esmeralda, I'd recommend it.
Yeah, I did that. He doesn't like us now.
Greetings, greetings. Oh, you are most welcome in my chamber. Customers rarely find me up here, but I do so abhor the hustle and bustle of the marketplace.
You're a merchant, huh?
That I am. I have spent more of my life on the road travelling alongside great caravans than I have in any given place in Rivellon. All of this earth is my home, for a few days or even but a few hours at a time, that is. You wouldn't believe some of the things I have seen. Oh yes, a city besieged by the dead isn't even remotely special to me. All the better that it isn't. For you and for me. Because outlandish events lead to outlandish wares. Oh, but let us not discuss. Let us browse and barter.
Okay, what you got? Water balloon. Would have been useful earlier. Not really worth it. Oh, this is where the murder was.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't received Captain Aureus' explicit approval.
Of course.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match one...
Heavenly herring! Delicious dogfish! Yours for a scrap of gold each!
cheese. No excuses more holes than a slice of this fine forward there.
It does kind of have a bit of a slow start. Like, it's entertaining, but could have done with a little more combat at the start. Like a full dungeon would have been nice. Chew is better about that.
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter?
Who are you?
I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor.
Yeah.
There was one and only princess, just the same.
That does sound suspicious. Let's talk about that murder.
Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer found and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're no different, are you? So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches.
I haven't said shit yet. Tell me about this place.
Well, what do you want to know?
Suddenly she's fine. How about Cyseal?
We're surrounded. Undead haunting every exit. Orcs gnashing at every entrance. We're sealed in like mummies, you know. I'm telling you, a necromancer must have been at work in Cyseal. Perhaps still is. How else do you explain risen dead sprouting like mushrooms in a single night? And that's not even the worst of it. No, the worst is they keep coming back. An endless legion of the dead that even the legion of the living cannot subdue.
Adamant about her
Seems to be quite adamant.
To look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed.
Oh, there's a key. Don't mind this in the quick save.
What's that gleam?
Yoink. Never knowing that'll be handy. Just taking a look. Smelly panties. Fantastic. Don't attack the ground. Shit. Not actually much going on up here. I could come back at night. I think there's a day-night cycle.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine?
Feeling hot under the collar?
All that because we went next to a fireplace, or a fire pit.
Toasty!
Okay. That's some fast traveling.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
Oh, there is my pepper.
That sounds like
Did
a
it
feat of
sprout
me.
legs and run away? Ah, yeah.
I'm overheating here.
Greetings! These stalls are for our Legion troops. Rivellon's finest work up mighty fine appetite serving the seven.
Any real damage? I'm joking. I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face, Virius. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least of it. The
That's
beast
it,
looks
troops.
rabid.
Train up
In
while
that
you
case,
can.
you'll have the pleasure
The
of
next
putting her down
orcish strat
yourself.
could land at any
I
moment.
wish for you to try it, Screech woman.
The beast speaks? So you've half a brain behind that feral maul, have you?
The cretin's question crossed her lips and aped an air of aptitude.
Hey, Tull, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Virius. You'll only encourage it.
Embarrass a bridge troll. Get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
Oh, so that's the ranger, apparently.
You think that's funny, Private?
You don't think it's infected,
Sir,
do you?
no, sir. Come on now, I pulled her off you before.
Probably need a rogue, honestly.
Damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Those boots will embarrass a bridge troll. Get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no, sir.
Ugly will be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
What have we here, then? A so-called source hunter, eh? Well, look, do what you must in Sicil, but don't make waves and don't interfere with the Legion's affairs. You hear?
I'm gonna. Let's talk about that murder.
Gods above! Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar. Ridiculous! I told that wizard brat of an Ahu not to bother. But he just had to send for source hunters, didn't he? Bloody magicians. They see a pigeon poop and think sorcery's afoot.
It might be.
Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand? I am in command of this town, not Mayor Cecil, not Ahu, and definitely not some hotshot source hunter. So investigate Jake's death if you feel so inclined, but report back to me the moment you discover something out of the ordinary. The scene of the crime is over at the King Crab Inn. You can tell the guard you have my permission to enter. Now off with you!
There we go. So about Esmeralda.
Esmeralda is Jake's wife. Well, widow. Everyone in town, down to the crabs on the beach, is convinced she killed him. Now, the girl has the reputation of being a flirt. There is that. But that doesn't suffice as evidence, wouldn't you say? Or do source hunters rely on hearsay alone, perhaps? That certainly would explain some of the cock-ups you lot have made in the past. What? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly tortured and executed anyone? Hardly. But I won't stand for such nonsense. If you bring evidence before me, I'll evaluate it with perfect objectivity. The Legion relies on reason, see? Not idle superstition.
I do like the way that this plays out. I don't remember anything about the particulars, though.
If you must.
Alright, so the main problem's the undead, huh?
Bravo! Figured that one out, did you? I haven't been stuck here for 2 years because we're being besieged by fluffy kittens, you know. Those brain-feasting freaks out there keep on coming. And it takes all the sword arms and all of Ahu's half-baked contraptions to keep them at bay. Keeping them at bay, that is all we do. Were that I could break their backs once and for all.
Yeah, we'll work on that. What are the orcs doing?
I'd say they're looking for weak spots in our defenses. They can't make an attack over land for fear of Ahu's magical machines, so they're trying their luck by sea. They won't succeed, though. Not against the Legion.
But aren't you saying there might be a sect around here?
Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which body parts. Sects, sorcerers. He'll be seeing flying carpets next.
Tell me about the Legion.
We are the pride of Rivellon, to be found and to be seen everywhere. We don't hide in the dark and lurk in corners like some I could mention. No, we protect the civilized from the barbaric, and we do so impeccably.
Great. So how do you like Cyseal?
How am I enjoying it? Are you spoiling for a fight, Hunter? Are you? Cyseal stinks of fish, reeks of orcs, and on a good day, the wind disperses the stench of decomposing corpses. I can't remember the last time I had a proper piece of steak, and by now, I retch at the mere sight of sardines. So in conclusion, I am not enjoying Cyseal.
I love the dialogue in this game. Alright, well, we now have clearance to go and check out the room. That's a good.
An insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Various. You'll only encourage it.
About face! To the barracks! Nuts!
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face, Furious! She bit me in the face!
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly'll be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I wish for you to try and screech them. Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Let us see if you can choose the finest green.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't received Captain Aureus' explicit approval.
Nah, he says it's fine.
Not exactly the friendliest bloke, the Captain, is he? Well, your reward for getting your ear chewed off is a waltz through the town's finest magical murder scene. Enjoy.
God damn.
So.
I didn't know we went here this early.
What? What happened? Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone. Somehow, it sent us flying into the stars.
Terrible, terrible, terrible! It will consume us all! By the quill that lasts a billion words, what's this? Two Rivellonians here? At the end of space and time? How very, very, very curious!
End of space and time, huh?
Perhaps
Oh, where's Specchio?
you found, comrade. but that is hardly our chiefest concern. We stand on a tiny vestige of space and time, and the ground is fast shrinking beneath our feet. It's good you appeared, however you did it, precisely when and where you did, or you might have found yourself free floating in empty space. Oh, but I suppose I should make a proper introduction. Zigzags the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was and is, and hopefully all that is to be.
So, why is it shrinking?
Ah, at last a question I can answer most definitively. I mentioned already that this place is the end of time. If that didn't send your heart into your stomach and your pulse a-flutter, it should have. Time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. But something totally, utterly terrible has happened.
How does time just stop?
Show, don't tell, I always say. So go, peer through yonder looking lens, and feast your soon-to-be terrified eyes on the darkness that is approaching.
That imp
Okie dokie.
quite mad.
Then we had better appease him and have a look through the looking lens.
Cosmic Horror Dragon.
You looked. You saw. Terrifying, isn't it? What's this? The portal. It's... The portal has become active. Fantastic. Astounding. Onward we should go. The portal! It's quite sprung to life, just like the long, dormant flames that decorate this observatory. After all my waiting and hoping, could it be? You, dear stranger, you must be the key. Something about your presence here is causing the end of time to grow. The true end itself to move further away. Those torches, a light! This portal active once more. It cannot be coincidence.
So we're connected to this place, huh?
It's not that I believe, it's that I have seen. Long have I been waiting here, hoping that one day this very portal would ignite. Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes. The chronicler of time knows a pattern when he sees one.
So, what did we look at?
Goodness me, how right you are. There's so much to take in, I'd nearly forgotten. And what you saw has been haunting my mind since I first discovered it. It is the void itself. The dragon that is devouring creation. When I speak of the end of time, this is exactly what I mean. I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it will devour the past and present as well.
That sucks. What's past the portal?
Ah, though I cannot say for certain, if it is what I believe, then our prayers might well be answered. In fact, every last question that ever plagued your noggin might well be answered, for I believe what lies beyond this portal is nothing other than... But why spoil the mystery? As soon as we leap through, we'll find out for certain.
Or we'll all telefrag each other like it's Doom.
After you, after you. Oh, what wonders we may find on the other side. You first, but don't dilly-dally.
Oh, I see some beer and wine. Alright. Crack one open at the end of time and space. There we go.
Yes, just as I'd hoped.
Drunk failed. Oh. Is that what sobering is?
And he's off.
It seems the imp has spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
Could it be, milady? The weaver of time? Mother of history? Author of all that has ever been?
Indeed, Sir Imp. As surely as you are he who chronicles all that I weave.
Astounding! Unbelievable! I have so many questions for you, so much to ask, so much to say.
You have brought guests, I see. Strange. Very strange guests.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my finding you. But why? Surely you must know.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane?
Yeah, some weird stone.
A stone? So, it was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that brought you here, and it infused you with new life as well. Is that so?
Did it?
Not like this, no. What happened to you is unique in all my work. Never had I experienced something so contrary to my nature. To weave something I had not seen, had not expected. Life does not simply spring into existence, you see.
It's kind of all it does.
But yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I now know it to be called.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all? Have you not woven all that is and could ever be into your tapestry?
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this world, but their likenesses appeared not upon my tapestry until they revived the stone. Source hunters. It would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say. But I do believe that finding more stones will reveal to me who you yourselves truly are.
What is Starstone?
Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature must be part of a greater secret. A secret lost, even to me. Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wounds lay upon the tapestry of time?
Mysteries of all time, gaps in history. Oh, how they've tormented me for eons.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me new thread by which to mend the tapestry. Thus, it restores time itself.
I see. What the void would shrink, Starstone restores.
Yes. Though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the antidote to the void's ravishment of our realm. If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all.
Yeah, we should probably seek him out.
Indeed you must. Though I may not yet understand why. It seems that you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. Yet we are not the only entities who know these stones to be so much more. than pretty gems.
Why, of course, that's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of Starstone, more and more by the day. Now I understand. They'd keep the stones from our reach. They'd prevent the mending of time.
Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Rivellon. The entire tapestry will crumble. Even this plane will fall victim to the Void's insatiable hunger.
That shall never be, milady. As sure as Zix comes before Zax, we will put a stop to it. First we mend the tapestry, then we stop the Void. Please, our most mysterious guest, are you ready? Are you willing? Will you hunt out the stones? Will you help us restore what has been lost?
Yeah, sure.
Not but a moment ago, we were hunting Source in Rivellon, and now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stones. What do you make of it?
Yeah, I need more evidence.
Say what Zigzags and the Weaver will. I need more evidence before I'll buy into this wild tale.
Come, come! I've got something for you if you're up to the challenge.
No matter how improbable, anything is possible. If the Weaver tells the truth, we have some serious work ahead of us.
The glint in your gaze and the set of your brow suggest to me that you've not given up on our dear old Rivellon. Not just yet. No, with you searching out Starstone, I believe we'll mend the tapestry in no time. We'll find out just who you are and how exactly to send the Void back to wherever it came from. But you'll need a way to travel between Rivellon and this homestead, won't you? Who wouldn't want to see what fantastic changes your search will yield? And who knows what the Weaver might discover about you? Luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so I'll let you in on the little secret of how to transport back and forth from the end of time. Just, you know, don't go sharing it around. Never know who we can trust these days. Off you go, then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely there must be some clue here as to how on earth you're related to the end of time.
Yeah, so apparently finding the Starstone helps weave the tapestry. What's going on with that?
Cross my heart, hope to fade in the void. I honestly don't know.
Oh.
But ask her. If she claims it is so, perhaps she knows why.
Before you go, Source Hunter, a final word. Once you return to Rivellon, there will be someone waiting for you. My agent, my eyes and ears upon your world. I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can. Time, I need hardly remind you, is of the essence.
How welcome you are upon this realm, our most honored guest. I hope you begin to find this place more familiar than it may yet seem.
So tell me about yourself.
In the ethereal threads of eternity, do I record the deeds of gods and men, of beasts and spectral apparitions, the drift of continents through changing seas, the rise and fall of empires, the shift of every grain of sand on every beach, the fall of every raindrop on every world, the all but imperceptible touch of lovers' hands. This and all I chronicle without fault. Except, it seems, you ask and I shall answer, if I can.
Alright, well, So But why is the Starstone only reacting to me and my colleague?
Alas, the answers to those questions still elude me. You and Starstone remain the imperfections upon the tapestry. As yet. A hidden answer lies behind this veil of inscrutability, though. For the link between you and the stones reveals that your destinies are intertwined. I believe that Starstones will not lead you to new places of wonder only. No. They will also lead to new knowledge through the restoration of the threads of old.
Alright. So we gotta find Starstone. Got it.
The Lady of Time, the weaver of history. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, Sir Imp. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
At least she's nice. I guess we can't do anything here yet. Oh well, later.
I wonder, do you know more about the void? What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart? Why, nothing, of course. The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time.
There it is. Guess the harbor was closest? None of them were really close. I forget if the door guard, like, freaks out.
Source Hunters!
Oh.
I welcome you once again to the realm
He
of
somehow
Rivellon
knows.
after your travels through the chasms of space. Nice to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree? Where you can come to no harm. I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzags, let us turn to the business at hand. Starstone.
Okie dokie.
And I'll be delighted to give it. Dark webs are being woven around these parts, and it is my firm belief starstones are the flies the sorcerer spiders are trying to catch. It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. His foul murder and the plight of dying time must somehow be interconnected. That means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way.
Whole list of the lot on my racks.
How'd you become his agent?
I met him first, a long time ago, out in the wastes of Youthful Gore. He wondered aloud what on earth a cat was doing out there in the scorching desert, then shared what little food and water he had with him. So I told him who I was and showed him my human form. He laughed and marveled and told me stories about his travels. In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. The unspeakable thing you saw through his looking lens. I was awed and frightened, but swore to help him in any way I could. As of now, that includes helping the two of you.
So what's the big deal about finding shelter?
Don't we all long for a sanctuary where our worldly troubles can be held at bay? A bed or a basket so snug it becomes, in a word, safety. But perhaps I speak only for myself, not for veterans such as yourselves that by necessity call any patch of ground they rest upon home. Like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish a secret refuge unbeknownst to anyone. To be able to repose without a care is such a precious circumstance, saved all too seldomly.
Okay, so how'd you find out that Jake had Starstone?
While you were being lectured by our friend the historian and the grande dame of time, I snuck into his house and had a look around.
Dame or dame? Oh, whatever.
The advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. And sometimes the lady of the house even rewards you with a slice of fresh herring. That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there, silent and innocent, though bloody murder may have been committed in their name. Oh, before you go, here, take this teleporter pyramid.
Fuck yeah.
A handy toy indeed that Zigzags asked me to give to you. You'll need the other one too if you want to make use of its powers, but alas, I seem to have misplaced it. Don't worry though. Use this one here and it'll take you straight to its twin. Now that this matter has been settled, hunters, I shall detain you no longer. But rest assured, I'll do my share of hunting too. So if you spot a white cat during your travels, do stop to say hello.
Unknown to all time, are you? Leave it to an imp to try to fill our minds with all manner of magical gobbledygook.
I do like Medora.
I'll tell you who you are. Source hunters, members of the most esteemed order in Rivellon. Here to find out and grind out every last speck of dark magic in the realm. There, the enigma is solved.
It is slightly more complicated than that.
Steady, boys, steady.
And some of us have real things to worry about.
Steady, boys, steady.
Just because Medora's upset that she doesn't get to be unknown to all time doesn't mean you gotta take her side.
The foulest of the lot. What are you? You think I'm... Ha! No, comrade. You can keep the honor of being the object of the Space Imp's special interest all to yourself. I just hope this fancy of yours doesn't interfere with your real job, or have you forgotten that little detail already? You are a source hunter first, last, and always, comrade. You reeking, rotting sea garbage.
Like finding out that you're cosmically important, but your boss is like, so you're still gonna make your shift, right? Destiny is no excuse for coming in late. God damn it.
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled resort of Hunter's End?
See if he says that.
Source Hunter. I don't mean to...
Okay, yeah, nothing new. I was hoping he'd be like, hey, how did you guys walk in and just disappear? The stone is inert. Can't open that.
Looking good.
doesn't reflect anything. Probably why it looks good.
Hello again. How can I help you?
So how's business?
Well, between you and me, things have been rather slow since the incident. But with spirits high and liquor flowing like it is tonight, it seems the crab may just come out of that pinch.
Tell me about yourself.
The name's Ivad. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I've been offering the weary travellers of Sicil drink and rest for nearly 2 decades now, but the king crab's older than that by a long shot. All you see before you is the manifestation of my great-grandpappy Horatius Dungeness's noble vision. Beer and naps for everyone. No questions asked.
Fucking amen. That'd be the best name for an inn or something. Beers and naps. You have to pry me out of there. Well, what's with all the poison? There's the grate.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
No shit. Well, get out of the way. I do love this horse shit, though. Huh. Not quite what I intended to do. Won't be going in there. Seems rather trapped. Of course, all this will be stealing. Not trying to do that yet. Nah, shit. Something heavier, maybe. Nope, not strong enough. Maybe she is. Nope. Who is stronger? Her. By a bit. How much fun it was just to dick around in this town.
Have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
I should join this MLM scheme.
Ah, you return and humble me with your presence.
Yeah.
You'd like nothing more than to enlist.
Sure, I'll enlist.
Of course. All you need to do is sign this waiver, and just like that, snap! You're part of the family. All I need is your lovely little autograph. What do you say?
It seems like a terrible idea. Fuck it, let's do it.
Join a guild. Better the world. Earn a lot of gold. Yes. Count me in.
You'd fall for this foolish scheme? Gods, you're gullible.
Alright. Well, they're gonna have it out.
I've always wanted to join a real guild.
Oh, she has no charm.
Are you telling me this is not the most double-faced guy you ever met?
Alright, let's go. I love that we're arguing over this. I kind of don't even care who wins the argument. Oh, shit. Fuck. Well, that went terribly.
Very well. Have it your way.
Oh, how frightfully disappointing. How illogical and short-sighted of you. To deny the fabulous five.
I love this system. I don't think any other game has ever done this.
Opportunity knocks, and you close the blinds. Now, Lackey's life is yours, and by choice, too. So long. Fare thee well, though you won't.
Jesus. Nope, and that's the end of that quest line. Let's see where this pyramid goes. I don't remember where the other one is. Who has it? He does.
Oh my gods! What is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you?
Oh, where to go with this? Love that. I came by way of Magical Pyramid and didn't know where I would end up. It's completely true, but come on. No, gonna say it. Oh, God. Reason 7? Yeah, that's not gonna go well. Fuck. She wins just almost immediately. Damn.
A magical pyramid, eh? Frivolous and lecherous magic, more like. Leave my house, before the divines punish you for your aberrant ways.
Yeah, about that. Oh, grab this.
Oh.
Wait, what?
No!
Oh, we have to pick it up. There we go.
Private.
But it's unlocked. Whatever. Leave the door open. Sure, if you're right. Alright, let's go find some fucking orcs. Probably should get a 4th. I don't remember if you fill up, that just like determines your party forever. I don't remember. Let me see. I don't remember if you even can. See, all this is DOS too. Yeah, you get locked in Chew. Oh god, it's all for number 2. That's for Baldur's Gate 3. Why is this shit in some other language? Go to the nearest inn. Yeah, it's all about Fort Joy. That's Chew. Man, I forgot the original Sin Chu came out that long ago. In the first one, you can swap out your party members easily. Okay. Kind of why I wanted to see. Oh, you actually loaded an old save? Yikes. Okay, yeah, so you can just recruit everybody, it looks like. The game alters the companion's experience rate so that they are able to catch up to the character's level. That's cool as shit. I'm guessing that's kind of just under the hood. Oh, it was just last year? Okay, gotcha. See, my shit's the better part of a fucking, decade, so... Yeah, so I guess you can just go and recruit everybody, so there's no reason not to. Henchmen can be hired at the end of time. Oh, so you can just make a character. Eventually. That's cool. Well, I thought that said Y-Graph. I was about to say, what the fuck? Well, seeing as I know where the ranger is, I can go and get her. Hopefully. I know that Chew locks you in at a certain point.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Makes sense in this one, it wouldn't do
I
that.
pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Hey, who's that then? Come on, stand where my good eye can see you.
Oh, she did get fucked up.
Easy, Tull. That's the source hunter you're talking to.
That one in the cage under arrest, or we're just getting kinky here?
She may have the look of a woman if you squint hard enough, but she's no more than a wild animal. We got reports of a strange-looking outsider skulking through the town with her bow drawn. I found her crouched behind a tree, taking aim at a fat old rat trotting along the city walls.
Them's good eating.
I tapped her on the shoulder to see what was what, and the beast startled like a wild cat and lunged right at me.
Bit Tullia right in the face, she did. It wasn't pretty, and now it's got a chunk ripped off it to boot.
Enjoy it while you can, Ver. There's not another legionnaire in the cohort that'll have you if I go rabid.
So, what happens to her?
Well, that's to be decided. She doesn't seem to be sick, despite Tully's moaning. We can't keep her here forever, but we can't well send her into the wilds again, can we?
We'll take her.
Perhaps it'd be worth taking this stranger under our wing. She'll likely come in handy if we can trust her to watch our backs.
Yeah, why not?
After all, a fearless hunter might prove quite useful for our investigation.
Well, that's a relief, ain't it? We found a good home for her after all, Tull.
I like that they are just referring to her as an animal.
Heed me, Source Hunter. She's not good for anything more than cannon fodder. And don't turn your back on her when she's got that bow within arm's reach.
Welcome aboard, weirdo.
Source Hunter. I have heard tales both grand and terrible about the world of humans. I myself was caged one moment and freed the next by our kind.
Our kind.
Sorry, sir. In Home Forest, every creature acts according to the nature of its kind. Birds frighten easily, badgers fear little. But amongst men, there are no guarantees.
Huh.
Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Is that good or bad? That's good. Oh, shit. Yeah. Savagery of humans is no better than that of the basest beast.
It is strange to stand with one foot in the forest and the other in the city, Source Hunter. I am glad that now I have you standing beside me, even if one burns hot while the other wheezes cold. Perhaps in time I will come to know my own kind as you have, and perhaps then I will decide for myself whether ours is a noble kind.
Right then. Then there were 4. Well, she has no weapons. Great. I guess they would have taken it. Oh, there it is.
Sorry, sir.
That makes sense.
Sorry, sir.
Sir, no, sir.
Don't really have any other hand-me-downs, huh?
Attention! About face!
Alright. I gotta say, the camera in this is very unobtrusive. Even when it's not locked onto you, just moving at all makes it follow you, so.
Toasty.
Alright, which way do we go? Western beach near the entrance of an ill-omened cave. Down this way. Yep, there it is.
It's heating up.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah.
Alright, let's see if this is even a good idea. Oh, this is, no, I wanted the harbor shit.
Halt! These gates are to remain closed at all times. Captain's orders. Wait a second. Well, I'll be a little red imp's uncle, the Source Hunter. Sorry for the gruff treatment. I didn't recognize you right away. Please tell me, how can I aid the investigation?
Get that gate open.
You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. You may have the right number of champions in your party, yet in experience, I think you're lacking. Of course, the choice is yours, but
What, do you have a fucking scouter or something? We'll be fine.
I certainly hope you know what you're doing, Source Hunter. Right, open her up, Legionnaires.
This'll be fine.
Look alive, my good man. This gate'll be short work for a well-equipped contingent of orcs.
I mean, I'm gonna save, but you know, I'll be fine. Old buckler, I'm sure that's not better than that. You just look at it, can you? Oh, never mind. Totally better. That is not a buckler. That thing's huge. Fuck.
The Sicilians retreated from this battle. But what about the orcs?
Either they've taken to the sea or set up an encampment in yonder caves. Keep your weapon at the ready.
Arla, huh?
Oh, hello!
Oh, great.
Here, an adventurer, I judge, by the world-weary look of your weapon, and a noble by the wonderfully deep pockets clipped to your belt. What luck! What luck! Charla is my name, good friend. I came to this second life some time ago. Some years? Years it must be. Or perhaps not. In any case, it has been time well spent hunting out magnificent goods and selling them to interested parties. So many wonderful artifacts I've found, so many precious relics I'd be so happy to rehome to a trusted buyer.
Alright, what we got? Got some nice armor. A little more than I can afford, but... Oh, they do pull your gold. Shit. Okay, so that's everybody's. Wait. Is that reputation down? Yeah, it is. Shit. Oh, 541. Can't justify it. That could hurt. Pretty good axe. Yeah, we'll leave it for now.
Goodbye then, good friend. Goodbye. That is, unless you fancy a glance at some of my wonderful goods.
I wonder what this is. Assuming that it's still here later. We are kind of going in here under-equipped and under-leveled. It'll be fine.
Wait. Something seems amiss.
Was it the autosave that told you that? Of course, we can't really look around. Well, okay, I can see that there's bodies up there. That's enough.
These footprints are...
Uh-oh. Well. Mines are a problem. Maybe we are too low level. Can we go around?
My life
No.
is ebbing
No.
away.
Yeah, we just plain can't go through here. Hmm. Bear Daughter has a stink. That's great. Hmm. There is just no sign of where that is. It looked like it was right about here. Oh, there's shit everywhere in here. If I go this way.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Don't have a shovel.
Away with your weapons! Away! Leave humble Orc to mourn in peace.
What you doing?
I don't want to fight. I ain't after no fancy stone. I just want to bury these bodies the traditional way. It's the least I could do for my dear brother Oggy. Oh, he was such a dear lad he was. We wanted to see the world, but we saw next to nothing before he was called to serve the old mother in the afterlife.
What stone are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me, small bones. You know as well as I that your little city here won't be rid of us orcs till my kind gets that fancy schmancy bloodstone you got in yonder cove.
Well, so what's the traditional way?
In our village? Oh, poor Oggy will never see it again. Tradition goes that a warrior should be buried with his best armor so he can defend himself in the afterlife. There weren't so many spoiled after the battle, but I managed to give old Oggy the best set. A proud send-off for a proud soldier.
Hey, come on. That orc's having a bad day.
This orc is obviously bereft. We may risk missing out on that armor set, but we've got to leave him be.
Don't be such a softy. If we don't take that armor, it'll quickly turn to rust. If his brother has to witness us rescuing it, then so be it.
Hmm.
If we enrage this orc, he could very well attack. And who knows whether he has reinforcements looking around.
Come now. I bet you'd look awfully fetching in a new set of armor.
Alright, let's try it. Fuck. We're gonna piss off this orc, aren't we? I kind of love the way that this works. Because it does kind of take it out of your hands. And you can be like, hey, look, I wanted to do the right thing. I did. But, you know. Fuck. I expect it again. Fuck, he expected it again. We also might not win. We're like level 2.
You want the location of Oggy's grave? Now, what use could you have for that, small bones? Keep bothering about it, and I may have to call over my friends from up the beach to deal with you.
Okay.
Hand me my shovel. First one to strike gold buys dinner.
That's so fucked up.
That pathetic heap of source-addled frog skin thought it could fool us, did it? Old Medora knows for certain that orc would have loved nothing better than to axe you in the back while it cried on your shoulder.
Oh, come on, we can't show a little bit of compassion? You'd be surprised if you expect your enemies not to use compassion against you.
Well, I didn't mean to imply that compassion is an unequivocally bad thing, you know. But hasn't a source hunter got to be judicious about when to grant it? I've yet to meet an orc who'd earned a soft hand. Though I suppose old Medora'd be perhaps overly dismissive to imagine that one could never exist.
Oh, he's crying pretty good over there. I mean, it's clearly right here, but we don't have a shovel. Looting the dead on a battlefield. Nothing wrong with this. Old wooden shield. That's probably worse. Yeah. Human bones. I don't think I'll be looting that. Thanks. Yeah, I don't even think we can get to the cave because of those mines. If I can see where they were. Can't pick it up. Okay. I suppose that merchant has a shovel.
Yes, good friend. I'm quite busy finding for the moment, but if there's something you'd like to buy, I could set all that aside for a few delicious moments.
Don't see anything.
Goodbye then, good friend.
Oh, that was pointless. Alright, let's see what else we can get into here. Honestly, I just kind of wanted to get some actual combat in, but it's fine. which one's Jake's house? Also, now it's a talent that I need. Okay. Unless. Damn.
To and fro with the city's youth. They hustle and bustle, while I sit here stagnantly and watch it all go by. Oh, how nice it is of you, the very picture of youth, to break the monotony of an elder's day, wild away on this hardwood bench. Pray, let me be forward with you, oh sapling rose, a leaf of spring.
How you doing, Dis?
For my weary mind is troubled, and would highly prize thy gentle-handed assistance, thy kind ministrations.
Yeah, what do you want?
You would listen
oh my God.
to my grievances, guide me towards untroubled realms. Oh, you are truly a wonder, oh budding flower of the morn. Yet that which I would tell you is of a rather private nature. So let us escape both the chill
Man, what?
and the eye.
I think I remember this guy.
Scrutiny. Hot spiced wine and a snug little room awaits us on the King Crab's first floor. Let us go there so that we can warm our bones, yet make shiver our hearts with a tale of loss and sorrow.
I don't know about that guy. Attack. This probably is the game that is like this 2 and Baldur's Gate are probably the best examples of games where it's like, oh yeah, you can absolutely attack anyone. Okay, we could totally break in here, but I don't even know what we're looking for, so that's probably not a good idea.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death?
I know what statues he's talking about. That's great. What about the murder?
Sad story, that. Though if I'm speaking plainly, the sentimental aspect of it all doesn't make much of an impression on an undertaker. Especially not these days, with so many laid low by the orcs and such like. I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from life. We set him to rest in the northern graveyard. Perhaps he can finally get a little peace.
Probably not. About that body.
What about it? Didn't I just say we gave it a respectable send-off? Why are you giving me the 3rd degree? Now, if you don't mind, I'm trying to run a business.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was suspicious as
The
shit.
dead man is nervous as a squirrel. I'm certain he's hiding something.
She said it, not me.
Yeah, we definitely are going to need a shovel. Now, if I remember right, there's a number of ways to solve this. I'm just kind of going. You'll find someone that sells a shovel. Or just one on a beach or something. That would work too. magician's house, was it? No, this is locked. There's no way in there.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Something else to dig up. Someone in the market has to have something.
These damn source hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting a hand. Things is chaos. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me.
Yeah. Doubt if Fletcher's gonna have a shovel, but you never know.
What sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Nope.
Fresh haddock. Looking for a fire.
I don't remember. I might be thinking chew, but
Careful, comrades. I've seen sorcerers infuse even lowly fowl with dark enchantments.
Nonsense, Venerable One. Those are only chickens. And plump, juicy ones at that.
Fantastic! Fantastic, kids! This here is the greatest illusion
Come one! Come all! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Have some pity.
What's the status? Shut! About face! Excellent! Let's keep it that way. About it! Not!
Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
I cannot remember where to get a shovel. I do remember it was kind of a whole thing. Like, I think in Chew, you kind of have to talk to someone who's diseased to buy it.
Source Hunter. A sight for sore eyes if ever there was one. I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful murder investigation, but truth be told, the Legion could use your help as well. We've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory, and I'm afraid I must admit they've met with very little success. The undead. I pitied them at first. Many among them were once kind and innocent civilians of Sicil, after all. No longer do I feel that way, though. Too many of my soldiers have fallen. The dead must be put down without mercy, if we can. The bravest among my men and women tell me they are weaker in the west and stronger in the east. So I suggest you head westward if you want to flex your muscles and test the waters before blindly diving to your death.
Probably smart. So who are you again?
Lieutenant Selenia at your service. I'm Captain Aureus' second in command, but rest assured I am a lot more kindly inclined towards source hunters than he is. Now, I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy competition and even rivalry between our orders, but I, for one, have no intention of looking a gift horse in the mouth. And that is exactly what your presence in Sicil is, source hunter. A gift and a blessing. Only heroes such as yourself can make a true difference in this troubled part of the world. Such is my honest conviction.
All right.
I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you.
What about those expeditions?
If ever we want to be victorious in Sicil, we have to track down the root of the undead uprising. Under the Pact of Volunteers, 3 expeditions were launched to do just that. But so far, none of their participants have returned. 3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation. The lighthouse, the burial mounds, and the old church. Places fraught with danger all.
They all sound like great places to die.
There's a lighthouse to the west, up on the bluffs, overlooking the sea. No man has gone there in a decade, and yet a light shines from its pinnacle every night. The locals say it's haunted, and half a dozen legionnaires have gone to find out whether or not those are mere tall tales. I fear for their safety. There are ancient burial grounds to be found north of the city. As good a place as any to start looking for necromancers, wouldn't you say? A local archaeologist offered to tag along with the men. Here's hoping his knowledge on the subject may prove to be of use to them. There's a church to the northeast of here, built atop the very place where once stood a temple dedicated to the source. The Sicilians razed it, and built a church for the 7 instead, supposedly to symbolize
Seems like a
victory
bad
of the
idea.
gods over evil sorcery. All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. But when the dead rose, that is when they were first spotted. Hence
What's up with that pact?
So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. Many legionnaires will do whatever it takes to go home, which is why I personally sign their transfer orders the moment they make it back from a mission behind enemy lines.
Oh.
The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10, you see. So my soldiers are free to volunteer, and if they are successful, they just bought themselves a boat ride home.
That seems terrible. Alright, so to the west, huh?
Baking like a cake.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
It sounds like the right way.
Legionnaire, at your service. You don't look like you're quite ready
God
to
damn
head
it.
out into the undead-infested wilds to me. You may have the right number of champions in your party, yet in experience I think you are most probably lacking. Thank you for
Alright,
heeding my word.
Fine. Problem is, it's been hours since I got any XP. We find a shovel.
So, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah,
There's no vendors out here either.
It's eating up.
I'm trying to remember if I don't. I haven't really checked up here yet.
It's heating up.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Saiseal's ramparts.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Oh, there's enemies. Level 3. We should be fine. We should be fine. Half-eaten zombie. Well, that's great. 30-some% chance. Let's try it. Worth a shot. We can't make it to them. They probably can't make it to us. I haven't even taken her out into a fight yet. Could charge him. That's not. Get the fuck back. I don't think any of them are ranged. Man, she can't hit shit. Could be the rain as well. Give it a shot. Great. Back off. We can charge him at this point. Of course it poisoned me.
Whirlwind of destruction.
That should be alright. Might cause an explosion. It did. Finally hit something.
Eternal silence awaits you.
Clang.
Silence awaits you.
There we go. All messed up. Nothing we can't fix.
Bless the seven.
Mostly.
I am restored.
You should probably take the scrolls. great place for an ambush.
May the seven keep you.
Dog is talking. Oh, there's a dog. Oh, who's there? I didn't even see who we're fighting. Gate or something? See, if we're in combat mode, it should mean that we see them. Oh, there they are. That could be bad. Oh, I just noticed she's got treat poisoning. Shit.
Rest in peace, darling.
Let's get you in a better spot. This is gonna go boom. So for whatever reason in this game, poison is highly flammable. Always is. I think we'll castle up for now. Damn. Well, that did it. Hell yeah.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
It's easy enough to gain new strength when one is carrying an entire team on one's shoulders. No. Just gonna be nice.
I suppose your example has inspired me to reach heights I never before envisioned.
There's no experience to be won from pestering me with vapid flattery.
He's sort of fun. Oh, good. There's a whole fart cloud up here. Can I reach this? Don't go running into that shit. Okay, good. Weed. I don't know what I was expecting. Can I even get in the door? Oh no, I should have insisted they open the door.
To leave the
Oh, there we
city
go.
is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
Okay, the west is where the easier shit is, so I will stick over there.
Rest in peace, darling.
Didn't realize it. Oh, I've got a crafting bonus from being pragmatic. Okay. But say I didn't remember doing that.
Rest in peace, darling. Rest in peace, darling. May the seven keep you.
Yeah, more armor's always good.
Rest in peace, darling. May the seven keep you. May the seven keep you.
We'll probably learn water magic.
Rest in peace, darling.
The hell does he have? Oh, renegade. Okay. I was wondering why he could pickpocket. He's a wizard.
Rest in peace, darling.
Don't think you can learn from scrolls.
May the seven
Actually, I've got a hunch here. They wouldn't shut the door on me.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
But I'm coming inside. What is he missing? I feel like I should take Pet Pal. Yeah, do it. It's always fun.
Looks like that dog is awfully agitated.
Perhaps he wants to tell us something.
Hey, wow! I was wondering where that awesome sweaty boot smell was coming from. And here you are. Wow! This is great!
I do love their depiction of dogs.
For the trees and flowers? What could be more peaceful?
Why are these people talking?
I'm Murphy, Jake's dog. Wow, you smell great! Have you been rolling around on dead things all day? That's my favourite hobby too.
So, about your master's death.
If I ever find out who killed Jake, the most awesome Jake who ever jaked, I'll bark so much! Seriously, so much! You have no idea!
Useful. Tell me about yourself.
You know who I miss? Jake.
Yeah, I figured that.
He'd just sit there being awesome. And I'd give him this look like, you smell great. And he'd give me this look like, you do too, Murphy. And he was my best friend. I came here so I could smell Jake again. He smelled great. But whatever's buried there doesn't smell like Jake at all. No, it's definitely not Jake. He was awesome.
Hey, there's a shovel. I don't remember.
Here lies Jake. Please do not disturb.
We're just gonna save real quick. This is not him then.
I smell rotten lamb chops.
What trickery is this? That's not Jake.
It's sheep's corpse.
Sheep's corpse. It seems someone snatched Jake's body. That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
Jake! Jake!
Indeed. And who knows what manner of riches we'll unearth together with this tried and true treasure digger.
Oh, for the seven's sake. Those shining eyes are better fit for a puppy than a source hunter.
Smell rotten lamb chops.
Oh yeah, she can't talk to him.
Rest in peace.
That dead sheep smells pretty great. I mean, wow. But it's nothing compared to Jake. Seems like some mutt is marking my territory.
No, you can come with us.
Join you? No way. I mean, you smell pretty great. Even better than the dumpster behind the butcher's house. But the town is full of scary stuff like body snatchers and bathtubs. Without my best friend, the most awesome Jake ever, here to protect me, I'd rather stay far away. Just bring those smelly items to me here.
This isn't your master boy.
Someone stole Jake? Jake stole my ball once, but then he threw it far, and I went and I got it. And Jake was awesome. Listen, if you go around town and find someone who you think might have done it, bring me a really stinky something of theirs. And I'll see if I can smell Jake on it. An awesome smell. I couldn't mistake it. Esmeralda? Blah. Terrible smell. Like flowers and soap. Not awesome. Ugh. Hated her. Aureus is kind of awesome. Evelyn, too. They both have a sweaty, dead thingy smell. Cecil, he's all right, I guess. Mostly he smells like old books, which is neither awesome nor non-awesome. Bring me anything of theirs, and I'll be able to tell you if I can sniff out Jake's smell on them. Jake has the best smell. I'd know it anywhere. Did you find something for me to stick my nose into?
Yep, that is definitely one way to solve this.
Seven keep you.
Well, now we've got a shovel. Shit, it is already 10:30. Let's see. Let's see if we can't get this orc's armor. I mean, that thing's level 6. It might flatten us. If there's a reason why he survived the battle and no one else did. Alright. It's gonna be stupid. He's gonna dig it up. Oh, god damn it. We didn't lie. We pretty much told you we were gonna do this. Oh boy. It's not a good hit chance. Yep. You might want to step back. Warm status, that won't do shit. This on the other hand. Didn't oil him. Okay. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
7, aid me!
Probably gonna get smacked if I step away. No? Okay. Now he's oiled.
Please, assist!
Oh my god, that did so much damage. Okay, you don't even have enough to attack. That's fine, though. Ow, her hit chance is even worse there. Plus side. Really? Not flammable, huh? Yeah, I don't think we can do this. Oh, I do not have enough action points to even attack. Oh boy. Hey, good block. Can we not just... Oh, I can't throw it past him.
My target dances in shadows.
It's not really in shadows, it's on fire. Wonder... It is in smoke, that is true. That didn't really seem worth it, but it's fine. Can you swing yet? Oh, barely. There's like a 0% chance she gets out of this without getting just flattened. Man, I think that's gonna knock him down. Fuck it. Good swing, good swing. Ah, shit.
I'm fading. Fast.
How are you on fire? Oh, well. I think that's in the short hit. Yeah. Worth it.
Magical blows.
It's a good time for a fireball scroll. Can't get around him. Hold on. It's going to hit her. Wait. There we go.
Burning blades.
Almost. Not enough action points. Fuck. He's gonna kill someone on this next turn, and it sucks as he's about to die, too. Oh, no. Yeah, can't do that. We're not taking a death this early. Oh, he just ignored the shit out of her. Both main characters are dead. That's about right. I forgot to heal her up at the start.
Hey, my friends.
I may have to think on this. Probably should have used some of these in the first place. Right, one more shot, then I'll call it. This is even dirtier because now we're starting it. What are you doing? Do I not just... Oh, that's crafting. Okay, right. There we go. Yeah. Really? Didn't set everything on fire, huh? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I fucked up. Accidentally, it auto-advanced and then I skipped a turn. Fuck. That was stupid. We did get him past half already, though, so yeah, this is doable. This is doable. Ooh, stun, even better.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
Okay, everyone get the fuck out of the fire. Oh no, now we're gonna have words about it.
Another innocent has fallen.
Terrible tragedy. No. Oh, because we instigated, that's considered an innocent kill. There isn't a true innocent in all of Rivellon, damn.
Innocent? Ha! Consider it target practice, for there isn't a true innocent in all of Rivellon.
That's a little much.
Target practice? What kind of lunatic could see a living soul as such?
That works. Alright, who's got the shovel? Trying to dig up that brother of his. Fantastic. Really? Leather bracers, that's it? I mean, they're good, but... He, like, went on about how he scoured the battlefield to put him in the best armor. And that's what he came up with. Oh, well. Better ones. There we go. I mean, we used all the special areas she had, but it's fine. I said 900 experience was probably worth it, so. Probably should call it and get my nap in. I did work last night, which worked fine as long as I stayed in town. Problem is I wound up an hour away, and some of the side highways were cleared, but there were giant snowdrifts, so, and lots of wind, and the loose snow was actually enough to trigger my my car's slip sensors. It was actually detecting that I was sliding. So it was pretty dicey out there, but if I stay in town, I'll be relatively alright. Hopefully we don't get more snow on Saturday, because I'm already going to have to pull some crazy shit to make up the time I've missed here. Alright. This game is fun as shit. In some ways, I actually prefer this one over the second one, in terms of gameplay. It's also just much more, I don't know, straightforward and honest about it. I do need to see if I can't change his portrait, though. That is unfortunate. Yes, magic pockets. It's so useful. Oh yeah, I didn't have to worry about who had the shovel. Yeah. I forget, does Baldur's Gate have that? I think it does. Honestly, a lot of Baldur's Gate takes from these games. I mean, everyone was kind of like, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is really just Original Sin 3. Like, The other Divinity games, not so much, but the other games are so different anyway, it doesn't even matter. Like, the first one's a Diablo clone. The first two are. Then, Divinity 2 was like a weird, like, more action-y Oblivion, I guess. And there's, like, Dragon Commander, which is not really like much of anything else. Divinity's a weird series. And the fact that all these games actually do make canonical sense to each other is wild. Like, I think this game is actually the furthest back in the past. I think. Lethal Enforcer 2. That was the Wild West one. Yeah, that's a Wild West one. Unfortunately, it looks like you, going down a Native American tribe and cornering the chieftain in their burial ground and gutting him down last. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Anyway, unfortunately, you have come in just as I am getting out of here because I need to take a quick nap and, try and get some work hours in. This whole week has been a mess because of the snow, so getting in what I can, and next week I may be doing some crazy hours if everything allows it, which it should. It should. It just got to where you are? Oh yeah, no. It hit us on, what, Sunday night. And we got pretty good. It wasn't terrible. We've had worse, but a lot of the side roads and all are like untouched. Just absolute, like, you can see where they plowed it, but it doesn't matter. It's still just covered in snow and ice, and yeah. It hasn't been above freezing all week. I don't think it's going to be until Sunday. And there's a chance that we are getting more snow on Saturday, so so I'm gonna have to try and make it when I can, because I think it's gonna be tomorrow night is when it may hit. So I may not be on tomorrow. I may try and double up and, you know, get in as much as I can just to minimize the loss, because that's the problem. I cannot take time off. Like, I have no paid time off with what I do, so if I don't work, it just directly comes out. It sucks. But in any case, I'm getting out of here. This game's still cool. I'm probably going to play more of this. I'm having fun with it. Like, I'm not rushing it, and I think that's kind of where this game shines. Just, you know, taking it easy with it and letting it happen. But in any case, I'm out of here. Have a good one, everybody. I will see you when I see you. If it snows, you may see a lot more of me again.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Yeah.